Okay, let's see what we got. Alright, let's see what we got. Looks like we're going live. Just gonna give it a moment to, just got some milk in here. I'm trying to slow my roll with the coffee a little bit because I'm starting to get, jitters from guzzling it all the time. I love my coffee, but, you know, it's, don't want to have too much of a good thing. Looks like we've been up 35 seconds, says. Alright, thereabouts. I like to let it settle in a little bit before I start running around and, you know, let the game allocate memory and blah, 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 and all that stuff. Because, kind of like when you try to do everything at once, I feel like that's when it starts, like, you know, the, get, like, encoding overloaded or whatever. But, although sometimes I do, you know, wow. Okay, we alright? Great. Yeah, that's like a loading in thing. That's not going to be all stream. That's usually like something in the first minute of the stream or whatever. I see, you know, textures will load in, and then you don't see that stuff again for a long time. Yeah, so welcome back to my Conan Exiles stream. Hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. And as usual, mine could be better, but, you know, we're gonna, you know, see what we can do to amuse ourselves here, make the best of it. I need to refill that water. So I was thinking, don't really know what to do tonight. I'm not even sure if those challenges are going to be worth anything, because I think I still have, like, no, well, okay, I sort of have multipliers back for some of them. Could probably gain one level if I really feel like it, but, some of them look relatively easy. I think I'll do the ones that are, like, sort of doable and then not, I don't know, do I really want to go all the way back there to fight imps, though? I mean, I guess I could. I mean, I could go basically anywhere I want here, so let's bring him with me. Bring my horse with me, because it's nice to have a horse. Horse is carrying all my gruel for some odd reason. I guess that's just how things worked out last time. It's kind of a sleepy middle of the night stream here. It's like I'm up, it's like almost like 4:15 in the morning over here in New Jersey, so I don't know why I'm going to the volcano. Is that where I want to go right now? I don't know. I mean, I guess I could. I should take ice if I'm going to do that, though. I mean, I could whack all those, what is it? All those undead over by the Black Keep again. I could do that, I suppose. Getting better at that. He's only level 8, but he's, not doing too bad for that. Did I leave anything interesting going on here? Still have my Defari Bearer 3 over here. She's already at level 20, I believe. Yeah, she is. Alright. And she's fully equipped. She's got star metal weapons. Excuse me. Throat's a little dry. Probably am going to have to go and get near the end of this cup of milk. I might actually put some coffee in here after all. Whenever I get up. But, yeah, I'm just trying to keep it chill tonight. don't know why I have all this on me. Is there anywhere to put this in the other... If I go to my other base, is there anywhere to put this stuff? Because I know we're not going to have room here. My horse is very excited to be accompanying me here. Follower does not want to move out of the way. Alright, I will just have them stand guard for just a minute. Yeah, I could just run to my other base and see how that's doing, I suppose. Take some of this ice. I like to build things with two exits. It's just I don't have that set up over here. I don't even know where I'd put a rear door, never mind anywhere to actually stand when I went out of it. So, you know, I don't believe they can take damage from this anymore because of, you know, changes. So at least I don't have to worry about that. Just have to worry about myself taking damage. I think the one time I tried to find an alternate route that didn't involve hopping over lava, it didn't go very well. I mean, between these two specific bases, I ended up sort of going like a mile out of my way, and it was kind of still a problem anyway. Yeah, they've still got all their health. Alright. I only got singed a little bit, it's fine. Also, I moved my cam over to, decided to move it back to the place I use for every other game that I use cam for, because almost every other game, like the upper left, is the better spot for that. I had it in the upper right here, not to block stuff like my statuses and my health bar and so on. But then it was also blocking like all the notifications you get for stuff like doing the challenges, which was a big part of what I was doing over here. So it wasn't, you know, unless I just want to do no cam, and I'm starting to feel like no cam is kind of a waste sometimes unless I really have to. You know, I like at least, wow, that sucked. Yeah, that lowered my temperature a little bit. Alright. Well, it gets that out of the way. Just going to head on over to my Skyfall Ridge base. Just gonna put my torch on for, like, I'm told this helps with warmth a little bit. It helps your temperature. It does seem to make a little bit of a difference. I also have so many torches that I think I have extra ones in my inventory. Yeah, I have a lot. I have like 5 spares right now. It's basically anywhere I put cam in this game, it's going to be covering something, but I kind of don't want to, like, unless I'm like such a disaster that I don't want to be on camera, which, you know, granted has happened. Usually I don't sweat it that much, though, you know. This is a scuffed stream, and I'm, you know, I love it anyway. I've decided to embrace the scuff. Why am I not riding the horse? Wouldn't that make more sense? Always doing this and then forget, like bringing my mat with me and then forgetting to actually ride them anywhere. Oh yeah, you know why? Because like with the horse physics, like since the steering is a little slippery, I kept going off the edge and you know, going splat. That was the problem. Yeah, I remember I did that a couple of times. Pretty sure it's this way. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, you see what I mean there, that the it's kind of hard to stop on a dime there. Which makes sense, I suppose. Whew. The bed real quick. Yeah, it worked. Got my new guards over here. They're both mini bosses I captured near the river. Oh yeah, I wanted to go in there and well, let me park my followers down here so that they're not constantly cutting me off from being able to move. Here, you stand over here, I guess, and you stand over here. Alright. I'll go grab them in a minute when I start moving out of here. Let me see if I have any room in here. Well, I have room for some raw meat in these. That in there. I don't know what I want to take with me for actual, like, regular healing, but I mean, I've made so much of this, I should probably take some eventually. You know, or I could take these. I'm actually kind of low on, like, the actual spicy foods. I only have this one stack. Alright, there's no point in agonizing over this all day. Just grab something and run. Yeah, whatever. Have some seafood for a change. Oh, that's my spicy shredded. I should hang on to that. Alright. See, it's one of the things I don't Only thing I really sort of don't care about for some, like that one particular recipe with like the honey glazed roast, is that it's easy to confuse that for the spiced one, and then run over somewhere thinking that you had spiced food because you didn't mouse over it and check. I can see how that could be a problem. Alright. So where do I want to go first as far as leveling? Couldn't even really tell you. So many options. I know I have a thing to go hit imps, so actually, you know what else I could do here? There's no reason for me to like walk past Cole without taking it when I have a mount and a bearer with me. It's not like you ever need less of this. I use this not just for the smelters, but I use it for the stoves and campfires too, because that way I can also use I can use all of my wood for construction, for making for making shaped wood, or for making other constructions that require like shaped wood or regular wood. I mean, I could even take all this iron if I felt like it, you know. Actually, why don't I just do a little iron farming? Wouldn't kill me to start off slow. Kind of a sleepy day over here, you know. It was Sunday here in Jersey. Not much to do around here on Sunday. Just gonna wait for my stamina to come back for a moment. It's already coming back slow because I'm carrying all this coal and iron and whatever. I should probably offload that onto the horse in a minute. My cats are very excited to be here. Yeah, hello. You guys got all your food and water and everything today, and I played with you, and you're splashing me with you're washing your face in the kitty fountain and splashing me with water while I'm streaming. That's adorable. They just like to keep me, keep me on my toes here. Make sure that I'm awake. Climb in the kitty tower over there and playing games. Just drop that in there. Yeah, I know I ramble about those two a lot, but my assistants really have been a big boost to my morale in these trying times. So, I'd like to give them a shout out now and then. I mean, I could be really graceful and try to avoid taking the stone, but there's no reason I don't need the stone either, so. If I really didn't want the stone that badly, I could always just drop it after I do that. What else have we got here? I think I have enough store metal around here somewhere to fix this thing if it does break, so I'm not even worried. This also has like almost 1,000 durability because of the advanced reinforcement, so I think it's like 998 point something when it's fully repaired. I could also hang on to this because I don't know why my horse is carrying it for me. You guys are the best. Broad daylight, I can probably put the torch out. I also have my bearer who can carry some stuff after my horse is full. I haven't even filled up the horse yet, though. Well, this is just stone. I think I'm going to work on the iron first and then get the rest. If I still have a pickaxe that works, I'll see how much stone I want to grab. I like to work the top from the top down here, so let's go up here first. This is just how I like to chill out in this game sometimes when I don't feel like just running around picking fights randomly. I mean, I know that like this is a solo game. I could just open the console and spawn in all the iron and stone and everything else I could possibly want forever, but you know, where's the fun in that? I did my entire journey without doing that, so I start doing it now. It's a little weird when they make the nodes that big. I mean, you still basically get the same amount of whatever from them, it seems. They just make more debris when they shatter. It's also a little confusing for a moment, like you see like a big chunk of rock on the ground and like you're trying to harvest it and it's just the visual clutter from the last one you busted. Pickaxe is all I've got. I don't have a pick or an axe separately from this, so I like the two-in-one. It's one of the things that's a little frustrating about the hardened steel tier of tools is that they don't have an equivalent to this there. If you want a pickaxe, you just have to carry the steel pickaxe. It also kind of reminds me of the tool from Firewatch, so like, you know, that's kind of neat. Good things about this desk arrangement is that it motivates me to sit up straight when, like, I slouch and then I can't see the icons at the bottom of the screen over the microphone. Sometimes it's the only thing that keeps me behaved here. Because I will just, like, over a long gaming session, I will just, like, slouch into a puddle. And that's when I realize that, like, maybe I should just turn the damn machine off and go to bed. Let's see what we got over here. Not quite so much on this side, but more than enough. Be worth the trip. So. I don't know if I want to, like, put this in the smelters over here, or if I want to bring it to a different base that might need it more. Can't really think of any that are hurting for iron and whatever that badly, though. I mean, if I'm going back to south toward the river to go fight imps, I could just drop it off at Shattered Bridge, where I have like 4 smelters and do it efficiently. What do we got here? Alright, I'm running out of room a little bit. Let me just bypass this and just go grab some more coal if I can find some. Before I break this pick harvesting all the stone and everything. Hand this off to him. See, when you're doing this, it's like really good to avoid unnecessary encounters, because it sucks if like you have everyone loaded up and then you're like your mount and your thrall are dead and you can't possibly carry the stuff back on your own. Aside from that, it sucks to have a dead mount and a dead thrall. You know, I mean, that sucks enough on its own without making it worse. Probably the fish, yeah. I guess we'll try and eat some of this before it expires. I wonder if doing this with the pickaxe picks that up. Yeah, it actually does. The pickaxe gives me like... Okay, I hit the thing that was like touching the stone with the pickaxe, and I got like 17 flowers out of it, because apparently it still gets the harvest multiplier from using the tool. That's kind of nutty. Probably unintentional. I mean, I could take the horse's food for a minute, but... Okay, what are we doing? I think I have to start handing some stuff off to him too, so let's see how much we can harvest and how much we can hold. Yeah, I can harvest. Yeah, that I got the harvest multiplier just for hitting the flower itself too, so okay. Didn't realize how useful this tool was. Thought you had to use a scythe to get that bonus on those. It does seem like that's kind of an oversight, though, because I know that when I just hit plants, like like berry bushes or whatever while or shrubberies while harvesting, all that happens is that they just disintegrate, and maybe you get secondary stuff like the handful of insects, but that's it. Huzzah. There we go. I don't want to go too close to there because there's enemies. Try not to pick fights with the neighbors. Get some more of this while I'm over here. Could always make bricks. I have enough stone consolidant to make like all the hardened bricks in the world if I actually felt like it. I know that the base I have by the aqueduct, the entire vault is just like full of stone consolidant because I was trying to build that place up with tier 3 reinforced for like, because I think that was back when I still had purges going on. It was a real problem to not have all of that be as tough as possible. This pickaxe is not long for this world. I've mostly used it up just doing this. I mean, he could also hold my gruel, actually. Maybe he actually wants to try some. I don't know. I would think after being on anyone who's been on the Wheel of Pain, I would think they never want to see gruel again. Or maybe they have weird nostalgic memories, you know, whatever floats your boat. I'm not here to judge. Might be enough for right now. I mean, what else do I even want to try and harvest around here? I think I got it all. Unless I want to go far enough to start running into enemies again. Maybe I can harvest the dead tree stumps and whatever, but that's... I don't know. If there's anything worth fighting around here. You know, I vaguely remember having a base at the Crevice, or one of the. There's more than one place called the Crevice, and this might not be the same one. It's kind of like how in the South you have all these things marked Broken Highway, but they're not distinguished from each other. Because I know there's one crevice over the Crevice over here. You would think they wouldn't call them both the Crevice if there's more than one, but, you know, you'd be wrong. Yeah, why can't I find the other one right now? I was sure there were at least two of them. That's the Barrow King. I think I kicked his ass a while ago. That was part of the journey, I believe. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, isn't there one in the something in the jungle also called the Crevice? Wait a minute. I don't see one. It doesn't use the same marker if there is. I don't know. Well, I'll look it up on the wiki sometime. I don't want to take him somewhere that he's going to get overwhelmed. don't think we can take the Circle of Swords boss there, but we could just go south toward, try to go to Shattered Springs and get Brimstone. I guess that's one potential plan. Oh wait, I still don't have the gas mask, do I? I need the Sandstorm mask to like not constantly take damage from that. You know what? Let's run back into our base for a minute. Actually, they can stand here and I can shuffle back into my base after taking all this stuff, because I just don't want them to, like, I have a tiny room with one door and I don't want them to trap me in there again. So they're always doing it. Must be placed on a walkable floor. Alright, whatever. How's that? Close enough? Great. Let's give the horse the food back. Look out, boss lady coming through. You know, I still have a crap furnace over here. That's a little embarrassing. Do I have bricks to make a better one? Because I should not have left it like that. I think... What do I need to make the improved one again? I have to remember. Because I know that used to be a standard thing with me, was that I would... no, not beds right now. Improved furnace. I need 50 bricks and 100 iron. Well, I have hardened bricks, but I can't use those. Do I have anything in here? No. Great. I would actually need to make some bricks and some iron first, so I might just do that. First of all, I'm just going to take the stone consolidant out. And if I need 100 iron, how much is that going to be? Alright, I don't have to be this precise, I'm just doing it anyway. For now. There's no reason I can't just do this. Also, I could, I don't know how much fuel is left in these, but they could probably use more. So I'm going to need some... That's star metal, isn't it? Fuck yeah. Well, okay, that gives me something to do around here. Before I do that, let me just take half a stack of this, split it, and throw it in here so I have bricks when I come back. Be able to replace that stupid furnace. Now, do I have explosive arrows? I know I stashed them over here just because this is where I actually use them for this very reason. No. Yes. Okay, great. Actually, go head on up there. I'm not carrying anything on, well, too unnecessary. Yeah, whatever. We'll manage. Now, Thing when star metal comes down, what you want to do is you want to look for the smoke plumes, because wherever they landed, the meteors will still be smoldering from re-entry. Or I guess entry, because like you wouldn't say re-entry because they didn't like leave the planet and come back, but you know, tomato, tomato. See one over there. You see like the little wisp of smoke coming off of it. That actually, you can actually kind of see that from a distance, depending on the conditions. Alright, I'm going to have to climb at least part of the way up here. You can actually just climb and stand on it and do the explosive arrow thing right on top of it if you really need to. You can stand on top of it while you're mining it. It'll just like disappear out from under your feet once you're done, so just be careful that you don't fall and hurt yourself. I can't even stand on this thing. I'm just going to go up here to do the arrow shot, though. Find somewhere I can actually stand. Do I see any others from right here? I don't know where the rest of them landed. It's always more than one, as far as I can tell. It's just there's always, like, you know, you can't always spot all of them in time to, like, really harvest every last one of them. Let me see if I actually get to where I can stand before I fall, and yeah, that's not good. Alright. Okay. See if I can crack this. Sometimes the hitboxes don't want to acknowledge that that you did it, but this time we're fine. We worked on the first try. So that's nice. Yeah, this is not really best practices for safe mining of metals, I would imagine, but we're just gonna wing it. I should really be wearing like boots and gloves and, you know, goggles and whatnot, I would imagine. Okay. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Let's see if we can find any others. I mean, the smoke helps to keep them from, like, just blending in with all the other rubble around here, so... you also have to look at, like, sometimes they just hit the side of the mountain and stick there, so you want to, like, look along the walls of the slope. I remember once that, like, I was looking all over for the star metal, and then I was watching my own stream later, like, just for, like, you know, I do review my own streams just to see, like, you know, how's the video quality and whatever, and I remember seeing a piece that, like, I ended up, like, not even noticing and just sort of walked right past it because I guess I was in a hurry to sort of looking around frantically and just sort of looked right past it. Let me take some warming food since that's about to decay anyway. So I don't know why this is like this. Yeah, if I had that dream dust, it would be handy right now. You know, that might be the only one I get today because I don't see where the rest of them landed, and I'm not sure I can find them. Sometimes they land down in this valley, too, so, I mean, that's worth at least trying to look down there. Probably have enough that I really shouldn't worry about it because I've already got a decent amount here. I have enough to at least make maybe 130 bars of star metals. So, I mean, that's a good haul for one day. For, you know, considering that I wasn't even trying to farm that when I came here. It's certainly better than nothing. I can't tell if that chunk is a meteor or if that's just a rock. Maybe I should go up to the top and look down. It's easier to get up there by the stairs than to try and climb it. Anything land in here? See, it would, now that I cleared everything, it would kind of stick out if it did. It's going to be really funny if I watch this later and see that I ran right past one. That's coal. Coal respawns super fast, I think. Those are definitely not meteors. I also don't know what happens if they like hit your building, or if they like land on the, like if it's possible for them to like land on the roof of the building or something like that, or if it's possible for them to break anything. I've never had that happen, and I've never tried to make it happen just to test it. Let's go up here. You know, it's occurred to me that I could make that staircase wider, probably, without too much difficulty. I should look into that sometime. I think those are just rocks. I don't think any of those are a meteor. Those are just goats. Those are just rock noses and whatever. Something might have landed up here if I want to go peek. Go peek at the peak. Climb the peak and take a peek. If it's piques my interest. Sometimes down there where those goats are, you see one. Oh, wait a minute. Stamina's going down. I gotta be a little more careful before I slip and fall here. Well, in theory, I have a good view from up here. You know, I think it's a bust beyond that one that I harvested already. I'm fine with that. I have star metal stockpiled at home. I'm not gonna like be in a bad situation from not getting more today. Sometimes up where those are along, one lands along this ridge, and you got to scoot along here trying to be able to reach it. It didn't sound like too many explosions. Like sometimes I think the number that drops might be random, and maybe I only got like 1 or 2 this time. So maybe there's just nothing to find. Alright, I think I'm done with that. Anyway, I was going to go replace that that one furnace over there. While I'm here, you know, I mean, if they're going to keep throwing free coal at me, I should probably just keep taking it. I don't know if I might need them to carry it, though, so let's go. I don't know why this comes back so much faster than everything else. Because I think I harvested this along with the iron and the stone, and it's already back. I don't know if that's intentional or not. I haven't noticed that in every area that you have coal. I've just noticed it here a lot. There we go. Yeah, I guess I didn't need them after all to carry that. Well, I'm going to have to take everything out of here, probably, to take everything out of at least one of these. Well, including I'm going to have to take her out of here for a moment. Get some stone back. Oh, I get all the stone back? That's odd. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that they allowed you to get that back at full value now. I mean, I guess since, like, you can't just put it back in inventory, I guess they don't want it to be, like, a loss of resources every time you, like, move one to a different base. I don't know. What do we got? Let's try and place this decently, doesn't look too ridiculous. I want them to be kind of level, but I know that I'm probably going to screw that up, if we're going to be real here. Like, I'd like them to be as level as possible. That's about as close as that's ever going to get, probably. Yeah, alright, I'll live with that. Sit my smelter back down, and yeah, alright, whatevs. Trying to make this relatively even. I know it's not going to be, but split that. And now we can put this stone back here. All right. Yeah, so you need to smelt star metal. Well, aside from that, you need the skill, like you need the knowledge for like star metal tools. You need black ice. Like for every bar of star metal, you need 2 star metal ore, a piece of black ice, and a piece of brimstone. So I'm going to start that going, and start that going here. Alright, and that should be, yeah, this takes a while too. It's a little slow to smelt star metal. It takes a while. Apparently it can't be rushed. I'll just throw this in here. I think star metal takes priority over everything else that you can possibly smelt. I could actually test that right now. So if I put iron in here. Oh, it does the iron first? Yikes. Well, you know what, there's enough, there's there's 21 and a half hours worth of coal in here. I'm not really worried that's going to run out before it's done. Because even all that iron doesn't take that long. Put my stone consolidant back in here. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason I can't do this here, so... I might actually just do that. It's underway, and I basically, once you do that, it's like it's completely hands off and you can ignore it and go do something else, which is probably what I'm going to do here. I'll come back for that some other time. Alright, well, that was a pretty good day there. Now let's get moving to another base somewhere, because I need to find something to do other than this. There's a lot of iron here too, but I think I've done enough harvesting for right now. Yeah, I want to check out the crevice, because now I'm morbidly curious, like what I left, like what kind of situation I left over there. I might actually construct some stairs in and out of there, because, like, as it is, like, the last time I remember, I left the place in such a way that, like, I could basically, I think there's a boss here, that I could only climb in and out. Jornar's stand. Yeah, there's like a giant bear or something. There's also, this is one of those, like, ghost hallucinations. You can see, like, some battle happened here. If it shows up. Yeah, there we go. There's, like, apparently we're attacking something with a siege engine. Huzzah! Yeah, I guess that's why stuff over here is demolished, so... You'd think they would be further away for that, though. Where was the crevice, anyway? Maybe I should dismount and climb and see if I can find it up taking the high road. So I remember I built a little shack down in there, or a shelter or something, and it really wasn't much. I mean, there's a lot of iron around here. I mean, this would be... I think I had some idea of sort of fortifying that into an underground base at some point, and then I just abandoned it when I started really investing in, like, the, you know, the aqueduct base and so on. Didn't feel worth it after that. Because this isn't really convenient to anything else. And it's also not very easy to find, apparently, so even if I do have a base in here, it's like good luck for me actually finding it when I need a base to hide out in. See, I love when you get up into the mountains and they start doing like the, you know, the roaring wind in your ears and stuff. That's kind of cool. It's a nice detail. This isn't it, is it? Does this go down into the crevice? If it goes down into a dead end, I'm going to be very annoyed. Maybe let's not maybe test it that way. I don't know. I mean, it looks like it kind of goes nowhere. Yeah, I'm not keen on testing that out, so... Well, not so much to look at, except the beautiful clouds and everything. And my beautiful war paint. Can I stand here? I might have to retreat back down. Alright, I can stand here. Good. This would be a weird place to build a base, wouldn't it? I'm sure that would be highly amusing. I mean, I probably could just, if I came up here with a bunch of stone and whatever, I could just slap foundations all over the top of this. I mean, I'm just saying. There's one lonely flower up here. Oh, I got the flower seeds too. Nice. The heck is that over there? Should probably go check. Is that just iron? I see a few bits of iron and stuff over there. Maybe that. Yeah, I think that's all that's actually over there. I don't think it's a secret or anything. Okay, please don't knock me off the ledge, horsey. My horse is just giving gravity to the bird. This is yeah, it's kind of like that little weird graphics glitch that I've noticed a couple of times, although it's not nearly as bad as it used to be. It used to be that like it wasn't just the texture shifted a little bit, like the whole mountain geometry would go nuts when you looked at it from a certain way while climbing. Alright, where the heck am I, and why can't I see this stupid crevice? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna zip down the other side of this ridge, I guess, and see if it's visible from any part of there. Because it doesn't seem like this is how you get into it. Alright, I think this looks vaguely familiar, and I think I might be going the right way here. This looks like at least what... Yeah, alright, here we go. Yeah, there's a little passage in here, like a little cave, and I did build a tiny little shack in here. Why I like... Also, I put a fireplace and hearth in here also because, I mean, of course I did, so... And a back door that I have to crouch to get out of. See, I really need to slap down a couple of foundations and just put an elevator or something. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. I mean, I would need... Well, I mean, I have everything I need if I want to expand this. I mean, there's a lot of stone, and I could go up there and cut some wood and come back down and start building bits and pieces here. I'm just not 100% sure if it's worth it. I think this might be like all this is ever really good for. This is also the only time I ever built a fireplace and hearth, and I remember that it used to make, I forget where I had this place. I think I had it placed like where my sorcery bench is now, like in my original base with the cauldron in front of it. Like that's where I had parked this, and it made that area so hot that like the entire tower with the spiral staircase and everything was so hot that it was like dangerous to stay in there, because that's how effective that was. It's over here. You know, I think maybe that is the little passage that I saw that I wasn't sure it was actually possible to get in and out of it. Alright, so this overlooks that bear boss over there. So that's one way in and out of here. If I had actually noticed this, I wouldn't have had to climb anything, really. I guess I could stick some torches here just to make it visible, but... so I think that's coal down there, too, so that's convenient. Where's the part I was looking at that was like, I wasn't sure if it went all the way up to the top. Yeah, my followers are going to try and follow me all the way up here, though. That's the only problem. There's my horse just mocking me for, you know, obeying the laws of physics. This shouldn't work, but it does. Also, I don't know why I'm jittering like that. Maybe she had too much coffee. Okay, I don't want to slip and slide all the way back down there, but I think this is the part that I was looking at before. Yeah, I remember I was like up here and I wasn't sure if that actually went down there or not. I don't suppose they hit a journal in here or anything? I guess not. You know, this is actually a lovingly designed area, and I kind of feel bad that I didn't really notice how it worked at first. Because they do kind of reward you for exploring stuff like this. Okay, that's pretty neat. I still don't know what I'm actually going to do with this area, and I still do not think that I'm building like an underground supervillain base over here, so... I would have plenty of room to do so if I felt like it. I just don't feel like it. I am a bit tempted to just build some stairs going up out of here, though. In any direction, I don't really care. I mean, it would kind of defeat the purpose if I was, like, worried about this place getting purged, because I wouldn't want people to be able to just run down the stairs into here. But, I don't know. Take a crack at it sometime. I think for now we're just climbing out of here and gonna find something else to do. Okay, are my friends with me here? Hello. Oh, it's one of those stupid things. Buddy, we're gonna be lunch.
My teeth will taste your throat.
Always let me cook it first, man. Thank you. Well, I mean, I guess now we're doing this. It's good meat anyway. Where are we in relation to anything? Skyfall Ridge is all the way back there. Hidden Way is over here. Let's maybe just run for the aqueduct. I don't know why I did that. I am very sorry. I really need a counter for like how many times I accidentally whack the console key. Just trying to get this into my inventory so I can equip the torch. Oh yeah, this is Bridge of the Betrayer. There's a couple of wolves over here. I should probably take care of that, actually. That torch didn't last very long. It's already in its last couple of minutes. Where are we going? Yeah, our long-term goal here was like we were trying to get down south so we could do the let's go fight some imps. So let's try and get back over that way. Oh yeah, right. That's, oh boy. Damn it. Calculated. I'm gonna take some healing. It's dead weight right now anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say this, there's, you can get the Emir priest over there, like that's what one of their altars. Looks really nice at night. Everything's lit up. Let's just leave the poor mammoths alone. Don't mind us passing through. Alright. Let's come down here really carefully because I don't want to fall. I'm gonna fall a little bit regardless. See if I can get climbing up here to look slightly less ridiculous than it usually does. Great. It looks nice enough up here. Is my horse coming? There we go. I like to take a few screenshots to like post on Steam now and then. Just set this back up. Priest is over here. No. Yeah, she looks like she's having a great time. Didn't leave anything in here. Good. Because it would probably be spoiled by now. Actually, I don't really need more berries right now, but I do need something that I can grind into spices. Sorry. Followers just love standing in the way of that. Getting basically trivial amounts of plant fiber here, so this might not be worth it. I forget what this. No, these are also berries. All right. I mean, I could just chop it down and not care that I'm wasting it, I guess, but... Doesn't use midnight blue flowers for some reason. This can't be used as spices, even though a lot of other weird things can. This will never grind. Gonna make a few of these because I want to have a good stack of warming food on me if I need it. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna this is gross, but apparently this works. I could just swipe some from here if I need more plant fiber to grind for spices. Don't tell the health department. You could also grind the seeds, I believe, but it'd be kind of a waste of seeds. I don't know how many of these I have. I mean, I probably have more than enough, really. Alright. At least trying to make, since I keep gathering all this meat and have no use for it, at least try to make something moderately useful out of some of it. Always keep eating the excess anyway. It's going to go straight to my hips. Alright. Do I have any fridge space to put any of this other meat away? I mean, not so much really. Also, I could have put that shredded roast in there. Whoops. I mean, I could just take this and yeah, I'll just stash some over here. Or I could also take two of these with me. Yeah, this is more worth saving than the other stuff I got over here. Alright, I could live with that. Oh, I keep forgetting, you know, I could take this stuff out, too. It's too bad I don't have a source of eggs around here. Yeah, anyway, I'm just going to leave that as it is for now. I might be using a lot of food for healing pretty soon if I actually start going into running into enemies worth farming, so. What else have we got here? Don't have any demon blood in this place to make more arrows. Do we have serpent man arrows here at all? I guess not. Anyway. What am I doing? I need that. Yeah, okay. Gonna go to the sinkhole and get home from there. While I'm here, I could also, you know, since I want to do some farming and grinding here. Anyway, I could always hunt some of these things. Oh, let me make sure that I don't still have my explosive arrows on. That would be kind of a waste. Alright. These I know can be farmed for demon blood and other useful stuff. Could you not block my shot, please? There we go. A lot of demon blood right now. 68. Nice. Ah, would have been perfect. A little sloppy near the end, but I got him. Still a no-hit. Be a couple more around here somewhere. 112 demon blood. Nice. Nice haul. It's going to be useful. Get stamina back before we try the next shot. This one's the more immediate problem. Could you please? Just runs right in front of me while I'm drawing. Not actually that tough. This is their little like mini boss, but he's not much to look at. I think we got them all. I don't even want to know what happened out here, that they're like there's nothing but undead in these tents. Maybe they summoned something that didn't like them. Also, I'm going away from my base, so I need to try getting back. I want to check out Summoning Place because there might be that event there, and I want to try and clear it if it's available. They're sort of this has sort of like public events in places now too. Then they're part of the. There's also sometimes you get a challenge for complete a public event. So it might be worth checking that out. That's Summoning Place, but I don't want to approach it from right here. Actually, maybe I do. Might be safer to park them over here and then while I go scouting and come back. I really just need to peek over the ridge and see if the things that I think are over there are over there. Here, just stand over here by this these iron nodes. Yeah, everyone. You guys just guard this for a minute. Great. Just, Mama's gonna go do some scouting. Just behave yourselves. They shouldn't see me from up here. Yeah, I don't see the thing I'm looking for. I don't think this is, I don't know why that sort of, I know I cleared it once, and I guess, I don't know why it never came back, or I don't remember having seen it since then. But there's like a fight, potentially like a fight with a necromancer over there. that you have to, like, you know, she's like in a force field and you have to like smash some like, you know, some pillars around her to make her vulnerable. I've only done it once. I think it's the only public event I've actually finished. They throw some undead at you, you know, but other than that, it's basically the same enemies you would see at summoning place. Let's get out of here. Let's just dodge all of this if we can. Boop. Is he gonna stop and fight everything? Could just run them over. It's kind of hard to get enough of a lead to be able to do that sometimes, but it's amusing when it works. Yeah, I think he's got this. Alright, I'm not even stopping for that. Be nice if I had a mounted weapon right now, but I don't. Well, actually, I do have my bow. I forget that I can do mounted archery in this. That's a thing now. You can only shoot to like I think 180 degrees to the left, I believe. Like, I don't think I can. Yeah, as soon as I draw the, or at least for the power shot anyway. I don't know if I can I just, yeah, as soon as I try to shoot it, like if I'm looking to the right, it just snaps me to the left. But you can have like about 180 degrees. And you can do your regular shot and your power shot. You just have to be, so basically you just have to, like, you know, sort of circle strafe them counterclockwise if you're doing a prolonged fight. Other than that, it's pretty handy. Also, as usual, you can't use a torch with the bow because it's a two-hander, so it's another limitation. these aren't going to pop up until I get close, so they're not ideal for this. May as well just fight these on foot. If I'm going to fight them at all. I mean, you know, sure, why not? Oh, my follower's leveling up. That was part of the idea. I know there are more of those around here if I just want to do that right now, so just whack a few more of them. So I can get some more to pop up. They're pretty easy to take care of. I don't think I can mine more iron right now because I have I've done so much damage to that pickaxe and I forgot to repair it. Ooh, sunlight. Just take it all. And this stupid thing is over here. What I should grab is that I always seem to be out of plant matter for spices. This does nobody any good up here anyway, so. These gray flower lupine can be ground up for spice too. I don't think anyone ever creates that much gray dye for anything, so it's, you know, that's worth remembering. Wow, already? Wow, these are already back? Interesting. This must be an amazing jump scare for people who are like new players and don't know those things are there. And that they pop out of the ground. That has probably traumatized some people. come on. We had to climb a second ago. There we go. Silent but deadly. Alright. I messed up one of them a little bit, but he picked up the slack really quick, so that's pretty cool. May as well use this since I just found one. Did say I could use more plant matter, didn't I? Maybe I should just, while I'm around here and I have the carrying capacity, I should just whack some of this. It's all just weeds anyway. Here, put this stuff on my horse. For now. Kinda hate how I have rotten meat no matter what the hell I do over here. Put this back on. These cactuses are also like you can harvest these for I forget what you get out of these. I think you get, I know you get the red bugs. I forget what else you get. I think you get bark or something. Like if you harvest them with a pick, you get those bugs that you can make red dye with. Like those like beetles that live in the cactus. Gonna dump this in here. Why don't I just check right now and see what I get out of these? Since I don't remember anyway. Wood and that thing I'm not even gonna try to pronounce. What is this? Cochineal? Yeah. Cocknell? I don't know. Yeah, but that's what you make red dye with. And there's an awful lot of it around here. To repair all these when I get back. These tools are really starting to wear out. My poor pickaxe is like, you know, maybe like 1% health left. Don't know why I even have this. Alright. Actually, do I have, yeah, I guess I could put more of this in here. Harvest some of that also while I'm here. It's nice to be able to grab all this plant matter without having to dodge like turtles and crocodiles, because usually I'm getting it along the river. It gets a little old after a while. It's not like the most precious thing in the game, but when you need it, you need it. And it's like there's so many... You know, the applications you use it for, it's like you're never just using one plant matter. It's like, you know, 3 or 5 or 10 to actually do anything useful. Want to do is make some stacks of spices so that next time I have a bunch of meat at my winter bases, I can take some spice over there and actually start making something useful out of it. I think that's enough for now. I'm starting to get weighed down. Actually, I could take another stack of something. That stack doesn't have to be there, alright. Gonna head down this hill and go hit some of those imps. I've had a good relaxing time here and haven't even really bothered with any of the challenge stuff up to this point. This is the first thing that's actually going to count for anything. Defeat imps. There we go. Alright, let's get ready to rumble. My pick weren't completely busted, I would take some of these crystals maybe too. But I also have enough crystal on me that and my base that it's not much of an issue. Alright. Trying not to just like swing right past them and get hit in the sides. There we go. It's a little tricky with this sometimes. Alright, got progress. I mean, I could leave without doing the Imp King, but, you know, why not do the Imp King? It's one of the more fun fights in this game.
You will never return to your den.
He's in his den now. Dialogue makes no sense. Yeah, got your helmet. Well, I could get more fish if I wanted. Might not do that here, though. Let me see how what this challenge gets replaced with. Harvest iron. Of course, they're going to give me that like right after I get out of that area with a broken pick. So, you know what? We'll do that. But first, I'm going to repair my tools. Throw some of this plant matter in the grinder. I think the spices weigh a lot less than the plant matter, so that should save me a little bit of trouble trying to get it somewhere else. You know what? I'll just do the whole wad here. There we go. What else do I have stuck in my inventory now? Does he have anything worth mentioning? Oh, he's out of arrows. They always get they get free flint head arrows indefinitely, like any NPC archers, whether they're your thralls or not. That's how that works. Yeah, I think I should give them a stack of arrows here. Yeah, I'll just give them those. So I don't want to be using weak arrows. Once I drop off a few stacks of stuff here, I should be fine. Actually, these can go, yeah, these can go somewhere else. All right. Yeah, I can move again. Can dismantle that. Dismantle this too. I'm not actually going to use that trophy. I'm waiting to drop these off forever. What else do we have? Anything related to dyes? Drop all that off. This is actually nearly a full stack that I'm gonna have to start putting it somewhere else. Always look in that one, even though I know there's no room in there. So I always have the same stuff in it. I'll take the cooked meat out, put the raw meat in. I forgot that raises carrying capacity. That would have been good. Actually, why don't I try one of these right now? There we go. Even if I don't actually carry that much extra, that gets me a little more wiggle room that my my stamina will regen a little less slowly, because I won't be, you know, when you're like at 99% encumbrance, it regens as slowly as it's going to. It gets a little better when it's not quite that bad. Let's add to my light sources collection here. My poor bugs are going bad already. Put this in here and see how many serpent man arrows I can get for that. Oh wow. I need a stack of iron. Where do I have one? Why are you... Dude. There you go. Yeah, put that in there. Did I leave iron cooking in these things? I'm trying to remember. Well, I made steel out of it. Okay. Oof. Do I really have no iron at this base? I know I have iron somewhere. It's going to be a little weird if I actually did that. Yeah, I was making lots of steel because I remember I lost all my steel on that volcanic forge fiasco. I need to put this in storage. I'm still carrying this around, even though I don't really use it right now because I have other things. What did I do with all this iron? Didn't I have a stack of iron in here? Alright, I'm gonna have to put at least some of this steel probably away, but wow, look at this. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Got a little bit over here. See if I can find some more. Trying to remember if I took it all to another base because reasons. You know, I guess that might be exactly what happened. Because right now I can't find any. drop it in here to make something? No. What about these places? Doesn't look like she doesn't have any. It's not here. Nope. Nah. Not in here either. Well, shit, what did I do with it? Wow, alright. I'll have to figure this out. I didn't think I would do that. So I don't know what all this is doing here, where I usually keep these bits in the alchemy bench. So I know that all these have uses over here. It's a little strange. I'm trying to think if I did one of those things where like I was wandering around, dropped it in some container where it absolutely didn't belong, and then just left it there, like I left it on like one of the stoves or something. And then just got confused and never saw it again. I might actually, I mean, if I'm actually just missing iron, I guess I'm going to have to, probably the best thing I could do for myself right now is put this steel fire away instead of leaving it in here and just well, I was going to do an iron run anyway, so I guess that gives me a purpose now. Where do I like to leave this stuff that I know where it is? I usually just leave it over here in the fire bowls. At least I know I won't lose it. Could leave a little bit over here, I guess. Yeah, that is a trivial amount of iron. I should have more than that. Also, some of this steel should really be hidden somewhere else. Food's going bad. I didn't hide it under... Wow. Okay. Game's freaking out a little bit there. So my frame rate just crashed for a second. Alright. Some of these away here. Alright, if he still has star metal over there, I need to repair my tools first of all. Actually, I should ditch this thing and just break it down. that's only regular steel. I don't really need that. Yeah, he has enough star metal, he should be able to repair my tools. So, I'm going to send these over to him. This is the most important. Let's do that first. I don't think the other ones are in as bad shape as this. Alright. That one wasn't too bad off. It's got a fair bit of use. That I haven't even taken with me. Alright. What did I just grab? I didn't want to... I just grabbed something I didn't want. Construction hammer. Alright. Everything kind of shifted as I grabbed items and naturally went somewhere that I didn't want it to go. So we're going to be using this in a minute. I think I'm just taking some of these berries out of here after all. I can't waste perfectly good storage space like this. Let's put all this meat away. Put as much back here as it'll fit. That character will be hungry for a bit. Actually gonna do some fishing with these. May as well. Alright. Gets that out of my inventory. My secret stash of seeds over here. Getting more stuff. don't even use this. I don't know why. I hardly ever get them. I only basically get them by accident when I'm grabbing plants underwater. Don't even know why I have this. I was going over here with this. Excuse me. I am actually going to get up for a minute and grab a little bit of something to drink, so I will be right back. Excuse me a minute. I love these headphones. Just takes a little fiddling to get them onto my ginormous head sometimes. All right. Now, since I want this guy to keep gaining levels, may as well bring him with me. Looks like we're going to go do that iron after all, so let's go get some iron. Does this actually burn me if I... Yeah, it does. How about that? Really did not think I was out of iron at this place. I'm trying to remember where I brought that. You know, I would have to go back and watch like older streams just to even figure out what I did with all that iron. Unless I really took all of it and made it into serpent man arrows. Maybe I've been doing that more than I thought I've been doing. I guess that's possible. But not my usual level of style and grace there. I'm sure we'll have to do all this on the way back too. So why am I doing that from here? I want to use these up anyway. Like, put these daggers away for a while and use something else. So I have other daggers I've been meaning to try out. I just want to use up the poison that I put on them. Right, so back with a cup of coffee and a plan to get some ironstone. It's my usual route up to this place. I've done this so many times on this stream. I mean, I always try to explain things as I go, just for people who haven't seen me do all my usual stuff before. And I guess it's always new to somebody. Seems to be the best climb up here. Be able to get up here where I can stand. Right. There's the Tower of Bats off in the distance. And here's what we came for. So we're just going to grab a bunch of this. And I have a bearer and a mount here, so I should be able to carry everything. I only have to harvest 10 for the challenge, but I'd like to harvest the rest of it just because I did not realize that my largest base was completely out of iron. I have no idea what I was thinking allowing that to happen. these two. Uh-oh. Come on. Come and get it. There we go. Okay, so those count as harvesting iron. Good to know. I don't suppose they would give me, like, kill 10 rock noses next. Okay, well, maybe not. Why not let the horse carry this first? There. All right. Should I go? Should I even go over there? I don't know. Probably more than enough here. Don't know why I'm not two-shotting them anymore. Oh, I had a different Warhammer. Right, okay. My other one had a damage bonus on it. Like a tinkerer item that I stuck on it to raise the damage. actually grab this first. There. There we go. Should have plenty of this by the time I get back. I'm basically just I'm gonna harvest this whole vow until my pick breaks. So, you know, spoilers. If you're wondering what I'm still gonna be doing in 20 minutes, this is it. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to kill a few rock noses to get this though. Boink. Didn't I say I wanted to use up these daggers? Or my dagger poison, at least. Alright, I don't see any more of these here. Just gonna do this for just a moment. I was already here today, but I wasn't harvesting anything back then. I was just on the way back, killing a few rock noses so my dude could level. Take that while I'm up here. Going to be one more down there, isn't there? Yep. All right. Well, while I'm over here, let me just get this over with. This is a little dangerous because, you know, they're in a position where they could push you off the cliff. There we go. Other than that, most of these aren't too much of a challenge once you have metal weapons. Note is sticking up just enough that you can hit it. You have to start giving some of this to him. Oh, shit. Unplanned climbing practice. Let's not do that again. Careful now. There's some more over here that I missed. This is by that secret chest. It's not here right now, though. I already got it, and I think after the second time the ghost appeared, it's only... It pops up when you see the ghosts up on that ridge, and I think it's only here for like a minute or two. So if you don't get it after that, you know, after that triggers it, then you don't get it. There. And I want to work my way down from here pretty soon. Some of this off because I think there's still more rock noses down here we haven't killed yet. Yep. And they can totally get up here. some more over this way. Let's grab some more metal. Here we go again. Should actually practice how to do the combo with the backflip at the end, because that's useful, and I hardly ever use it. Really should take advantage of that more. Should I go for the rest of it? Because I know there's more up, like, around the Tower of Bats itself. And not just this plateau across from it. Could go run up those stairs over there and see. Well, here's some. Alright. Grab a couple of pieces I missed, I guess. Could also grab more plant matter here if I were so inclined, but right now I think I have enough. Oh, if there's, I left more over here. Forgot, well, I mean, there's even some iron over here and some steel. Guess I could take those with me. I mean, honestly, maybe I should actually leave some of this stuff here, because some of these things are a little harder to get here than elsewhere. my horse's inventory? Can I? No. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't think I can hit my horse through him. Alright. Where there, I think I got it all. Alright, I think I've probably done enough damage here for now. Oh, what's that over there? Is that, can I reach that without getting... No, well, I still gotta get these guys, alright. Trying to figure out how you do the backflip, I guess. I think you have to do it before the end of the combo. Okay. Alright. See, the problem with all those little extra finishers and whatever is that they use a lot of stamina relative to the rest of your hits. I mean, you know, if it's getting you out of getting hit, it's better to spend a little stamina than a lot of health, but... yeah, that's why it's not always something you use every time. My horse actually used a little bit of the seeds for healing because it was getting hit. Okay, so I can do it after that hit. Alright, I'm getting the hang of it. Aha. Would have been a useful thing to learn a few hundred hours ago, but whenever. I mean, I knew it existed, I just didn't really try to master it. These were also a source of coal around here from that secondary drop when you harvest them, so... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Remember when I put that little campfire up there? I'm going to put the coal in that so that if I ever need to actually cook anything in there, I have something. I'm done with the daggers for now. I'm just going to do that. There we go. Should I even cook something in here? I guess I could, so... Oh, that's nice. I suppose I could still fight everything that's up here too, could I? Because I could actually... wouldn't mind... Yeah, they're all back already. So I guess I need to get more experience from whenever I'm here. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm getting better at this. Not as great against multiple targets because I don't have that huge sweep that the Warhammer does. Oh, this is back already? Trying not to fall off a cliff and find out where I actually touched a bed last, which is probably far from here. I mean, if these are all back, I could go clear out that whole valley again. And I knew this was going to happen sooner or later. Since they don't bleed from dagger hits, let me try not doing that. Well, that sucks. He's got this, though. Let me just use this before I bleed to death. Thank you. Got some nice... Oh, Shade Bloom. Cool. Alright, got some nice stuff out of him. Potion of Bestial Memory, Alchemical Base, Coal, Oil, Silver. Wow. That's quite a haul there. I was really waiting for that to be my stupid death for pushing my luck too far, but thankfully it didn't work out that way. Look at the bunnies. See all those bunnies out there? Just merrily hopping along. being pretty generous with the targets here today. And here we go again. Hope my buddy can handle this one. It's going to take me a minute to get over there. I wonder what this one will get me for the harvest. Just let him slide down here. It's going to have to slide down there anyway. Nice. Yeah, it's like 2 possessed in a couple of minutes there. Alright, that might be a sign that it's time for me to try to get back to my base. I have a challenge to craft a tool, but it's got no multiplier on it, so I don't care that much right now. Not enough to interrupt what I'm doing. Defeat giant creatures. How much... what kind of odds do I have against the giants, like by where that, I don't know, can I actually take them down, or is it... That's kind of a fool's errand right now. I bet all the hyenas are back too. Yeah, of course they are. Nice shooting, Tex. Just gonna park them over here for just a moment. Actually, I was gonna see if he was carrying any hides. I don't think he is, though. Spawn point updated. Alright, I know that bed works. could start bringing some coal in here. Do you mind? Well, I'm not really going to be doing any of that here, but let's see. I mean, I could just... This is a pretty trivial amount, so I could do this here. Where did I just put it? I split the stack, and now it, like, since it weighs less, it's going to be down here near the other stuff, maybe. Or what did I do? Did I not do what I think I did? Yeah, I probably didn't. Somehow put it in his inventory. Getting streamer brain over here. How long does 50 coal last in one of these? A little over half an hour. Let that run for a moment while I figure out what else I'm doing here. There's probably no reason to be leaving like good alchemical stuff over here, so I don't know why I'm doing that. Also, none of these are really useful at all, and I should probably just break them down. And this could go in the, you know, fluid press and so on. Sort this stuff out at my other base. All right. Let's maybe head on back, I guess. Before everything starts respawning and attacks us again. Ooh, I don't know what happened there, but I'm glad it didn't kill me. Because I don't think that was supposed to happen. It's like I think I landed on something solid, but somehow it still counted as water. Maybe I should be more careful not to do that every time. Alright. So, let me get over-encumbered horribly by grabbing everything off of these guys. Let's run all the way over here to the first one first. Park him over here. Park him over here. Where are my arrows? He needs more arrows. I might need more arrows, actually. I wonder if that was the last of mine. It might have been. Yeah, I have to grab some more stacks. I've been doing a lot of archery. And just put the seeds back, I guess. Get started. Actually, how am I going to split up this too? Yeah, I've also got some of these I got to split up. I don't know if I even care about more bricks right now. I might just do the metal. And then put the rocks in a chest right now. Or put them in a different furnace in another room, so do that too. See, I think problem is if I put rocks in right now, I think the bricks take priority. I can't remember if they do that or not. No, that comes after, alright, so there's really nothing stopping me from putting these in right now, though. Alright, yeah, the metal still comes first. Alright, that's good. That's as I want it to be. Let's see if I can find another stack of stone somewhere. Trying to make them even. Let's break down some kind of sort of useless equipment. If I'm not really that sure if it's useful, it's probably not. So, don't need to be carrying it around everywhere. I don't know why it's showing me that as if it's leaving my inventory when it's in the dismantling bench. It's a little confusing. I'm not going to stop using daggers entirely. I just want to maybe experiment with some different ones. So I've made other weapons that I haven't been using. Like I made the daggers of Dagon and I haven't used them at all, so it's kind of weird. Just wondering if like maybe I should give those to a thrall or I don't know. I don't know if I can really, Oh, these have bleed and cripple. You know, like, when I was fighting that, sorcerer I captured, I remember him doing that, and I was like, wait, how are daggers doing that? Maybe this is what he was using. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I could see that being handy. I think I would need, like, the legendary kit to be able to repair them, though. Oh, hey, thanks for dropping in. I'm sorry, let me just check. I can't read your screen name from here because it is on my, it's on my phone. Patty in Sweden, hi, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Appreciate you. Just doing a little casual, like, you know, grinding and stuff in Conan Exiles right now. I'm just like, I just got back from a really big iron farming run, and I've got, like, you know, I'm just sorting everything out into the smelters and so on. Trying to sort my inventory. Hope you're having a good day or night wherever it is you are in the world. Well, you just said Sweden, so I mean, I guess I should probably know that. But yeah, I hope you're having, I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're having a great time. Let's see. What have I got here? I still don't know what to do with all this hyena meat. I'll figure something out. I'm just gonna have to stash it in here for now. I think the dried berries can come out of there because I don't need the storage space for that as badly as I need to keep other stuff from rotting, so. It's a pleasant afternoon. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Yeah, it's early. It's right now. It's about 7. This is my phone says 7:37 a.m. here in New Jersey. Yeah, I'm using Stream Manager on my phone because I have a single monitor set up here, so that's why I'm peeking on the phone on my desk. It's basically how I'm seeing what's going on. I'll just leave that as it is. Alright. Just waiting on my oldest to come from school. Well, I hope they're doing well. Just going to Streamlabs and found they have a game overlay. Yeah, they have. I haven't experimented with that yet. I've been using OBS, just not Streamlabs version, but just the regular open broadcasting software. Since I started doing this, I haven't really, like, now that I have everything set up, I've sort of gotten used to it. I mean, if I were doing this like professionally, I would really have to change my setup. I would have to just find somewhere to set up a second monitor. I mean, right now this computer is set up in our dining room, so it's not really ideal. It's kind of a we had different plans for what we were going to be doing with this computer originally. It's a very long story, but yeah, this is where the cable from we're using, cable modem internet, so, and this is the best place for the cable to come into the house, that they don't have to run it too far. So that's where, I didn't want it to be for the best connection, didn't want it to cable have to be longer than necessary or whatever. So it's also the longer they have to run the cable, the more vulnerable it is to wind and so on, and getting jiggled loose, which has happened before. So, but anyway, yeah, it's yeah, I've gotten kind of comfortable with this setup. I just, I do have to, it does take a little extra work to see what's going on in chat, though. Yeah, the funny thing is, even if I had a second monitor, right now, it would be, I would have to, this desk is too tiny to put two monitors on, so I would have to get a second, I would have to probably get rid of this computer desk and fit a larger one in here somehow. I mean, I could, if I wanted to do that, I could, I'd have to, well, right now the printer is on a stand over there, but I could get rid of the, if I had a larger desk, it would probably have a space for the printer. I also hardly ever use the printer. I don't know why I even have it still hooked up. Don't really even use it once on an average day. Alright. Yeah, I found out that I was looking around my base here, and I came back with a whole bunch of demon blood from shooting the undead hyenas at around the sinkhole, and then I tried to make some serpent man arrows because I have the recipe for that, and I need iron, and I realized that I went looking around at all my chests and everything and realized I somehow exhausted all of my iron here. I have lots of steel because I have done this, I dumped a bunch of ironstone in here before, but I forgot I also had steel fire in here, so of course they automatically made it into steel as soon as they, as soon as they had iron to work with. So now I can start working on that. Split this stack. See if that's at least enough to get started. I'm not sure if it's enough to finish the whole job. It's mostly what I use demon blood for now. I already have 2 map rooms, and I have a bunch of demon blood sausage in a freezer somewhere. That's probably, so most of this goes toward ammunition for archery. Okay, I'll be here. Wow, my frame rate really crashes when I get over here. Starting to notice that. I know this is probably the most overcomplicated part of my base, though. Everything is on top of everything else. I think I had wanted to spice some of this meat at some point to make sure that I had extra spicy food. Might actually just do that. I know that I'm never going to make extra gray dye because I hardly ever dye anything gray. Maybe I should just grind this and make more spices. So I need to put some shade bloom away over here. Not enough space. Okay, what do I need to use up here? I should maybe move one of these to the vault. Or more of them. Don't know if I even have room in the vault. That's not what I was trying to do. I know I need more star metal out here because I need to repair my weapons on a regular basis, so I'll leave that in there. Also do this while I'm over here. Okay. Let's see how this went. I think that succeeded. Trying to keep these on separate benches so I don't get them mixed up all the time. They did make a lot of these icons look very similar. Alright, that ought to do it. Out of there and hide some of this down here. There. Where do I use twine a lot? I think I use it over by the armor or benches. I'll probably use it here more than anywhere else. I'll leave this over here for now. Why do I have extra? Carried all the feathers off of here. I'll have to leave that there. Back. Okay, welcome back. Nice to have you here. Need to find other challenges to do. I might re-roll these. I'm not really that interested in most of them. Actually, no. I might actually try to defeat some of the giants if I can get over there. I know where I'd have to go to try to attempt that, though. It's a lot easier said than done. Where am I on the map? This is by Shattered Bridge. I really kind of overdeveloped this area after... I mean, a lot of it was during my original run of finishing the journey and so on. But yeah, that's Shattered Bridge up there, and this monstrosity is kind of built around it. It's my biggest and most ridiculous base, and I'm very proud of it. Entirely too much time spent building up this area when I really should have been, like, say, building up in the Highlands or whatever. But I have a base in the Highlands. It's just nothing. It's nothing nearly like this, though. It's this one is a huge investment of time, and a lot of it is purely decorative. It's since the purges around in this area aren't too bad, I can afford to do that. So I spent, like, I mean, that's basically an apartment building over there. I don't know what possessed me to want to do that, but there it is. It's looks nice when the sun is out. You know. I have old stuff up on the roof there too. Yeah, so this is near the, like, this is in the south near the river, like the first river that you run across after you spawn in. I know everyone calls this the noob river because it's like this is when where you start when you're like a newbie player, you know, that's barely any experience. Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, I did have a lot of fun building this. You know, it's I don't consider it a waste because I did have you know, I did have a lot of fun doing it, and I'm pretty satisfied with how it turned out. I mean, this is like. I mean, I went a little nuts with the taxidermy, you know, because I fought a lot of crocodiles, and you know, I don't know why I felt obligated to do that, but there they are. I mean, I took down a lot of the. I used to have like animal heads all over a lot of different parts of this, and like some of it I took down because it was just getting to the point where it was in the way of moving through doorways and whatever. It was constantly bumping into pieces of that, so I took a few of them down. But this one I left up because it's so silly that I just, you know, wanted to leave it there for posterity. It's like Daisy inspired, yeah. Yeah, this is kind of, I mean, this is pretty much the only survival game I've ever gotten into. I'm aware of the ones like DayZ, 7 Days to Die, Ark, or some other ones that are out there now. I mean, I know that I think I watched somebody stream The Forest, which is also kind of a building and survival thing. You get massive lag on. I mean, this is single player, so it's like, you know, it does, like, when I look around certain areas, it does like crash my frame rate a little bit. I have two, my system has like two 1070s, I think, or 1080s. I'm trying to, I have to remember, like, I built this I got the system a while ago, and the problem is Conan does not do SLI. It'll only use one GPU at a time, unless, like, I think somebody made a patch to try to make it use SLI anyway, but it's not really, the engine isn't really designed for that. So I'm using one of my two GPUs on this. But most of the time it does fine, though. It's just like when I'm in a super busy area like this with a million objects, then it struggles a little bit depending on what I'm doing. As far as like I mean, I haven't played on like public servers or anything, so I don't know as far as what the lag would be like for that. I've played co-op with a friend through Steam, and I didn't have any lag problems there. We did have a few network glitches with co-op where we would have stuff like objects would like be, you know, if I followed after someone, if they went too far from the base, like objects would be invisible, and we'd have to exit and load back in, you know. because I was wondering why I couldn't move and why I was bumping into things, and it was like then I realized that the area that was supposed to be full of rocks and trees was barren because those objects just weren't loading in for some reason, but I was still bumping into them because they still had collision. It took us a while to figure out what was happening there. The co-op is not as good as having, say, a dedicated server or something like that. The Steam co-op is a little glitchy because you have... in Steam co-op, you can only be so far from the host. You can't go too far from the other player or you'll sort of get warped back to them. It can't have the two people too far apart. Yeah, rubber banding. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's sort of enforced for whatever way that the co-op works. That's different from a dedicated server. You have to sort of be within range of each other. Like you can't just be in opposite areas of the world doing different things. I mean, it's actually kind of abusable because, like, say if we're both out farming stuff and run into a corrupted hyena and get one of us gets killed, then the other one will just instead of respawning back at the base, we'll just respawn. It'll say, "Oh, your bed is too far. We're just respawning you here." So at least I don't have to run back from the base. So that's kind of exploitable. Yeah, in co-op you're tethered. Yeah, so it's like exactly. That's exactly the word I was looking for. Is that's like it tethers you to the other player. So I did figure out how to set up a dedicated server, but then I went through a lot of trouble to, figure out my dedicated server and my port forwarding and whatever, and then the person I was playing with sort of lost interest in the game, so I haven't been able to get anyone else to play around with that since. But, it's on my to-do list. I mean, sometime I'll get another group together. I would love to get a group of streamers together and just do a dedicated server run from the beginning and see how far we could get. But that seems really unlikely for the foreseeable future. Almost all of the streamers I know well are all, they're all taking breaks for various reasons and they don't stream as often as they used to. So that would be very tough to organize. And also, I've been kind of busy in real life as well. That I have more urgent priorities than trying to get a game together most of the time. I feel a little better that I have my iron situation back under control. Yeah, I did test my, I set up the dedicated server that I could join it from the same computer, and it seemed to work pretty well with no problems. So that, I mean, I did a little, I've done a few sessions of testing it just to see, if it would hold up and if I would run into any problems with it. So at least I know for that much, I know that far, I have it figured out. So far so good. Alright, what was I doing next? I know what we're doing next. I think I'm going to cook and spice some of this and then bring it with me for when I go to I might try and fight some of the frost giants and see if I can kill one with my followers that I have at the moment. A little nervous about that because most of my fights with them have not gone very well. I did manage to get into that dungeon and do the Frost Forge thing once. Gonna go through. Okay. Well, have a good time. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful day. But, feel free to drop in again anytime. I'm doing this a lot. Usually I do this at least a few times a week, and I export my Twitch VODs to my YouTube channels. Oh, and thank you for the follow, and welcome to the Spider Tribe. Always appreciate the support. Let's get this in here. All right. It's not my best recipe, but it'll do for now. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Okay. Put some of that away now. I think I know what to do with this. Alright, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Once this is done, I'm going to make more meaty mashup with that. Okay, for the... Make sure that next time that I come to my carpenter's benches that we have some iron. I'm going to throw more of this over here. There. And I'll sort the rest out when it's done. Cool, they're almost done with that. picked up some healing potions and some bandages, which I know I'm going to need pretty soon. If I actually go after these giants, I know that they're going to make me need it. Actually, I might need some of this mead too, or something to heat me up. Should I be taking some more of this too? Do I even have any more? I don't have that much more. I think I have some more at my other base. I need more dagger poison probably. I should repair this sword. I forgot that when I was repairing all my other items. Use it an awful lot these days. Alright, let's see if we can kill frost giants without dying. Oh, you can't poison these? That kind of sucks. I might not have taken those with me if I knew. Well, anyway. I'm not going to be redoing this over and over. Possible to get them to come to us and then do enough damage before they get here. Well, starting out pretty good.
My teeth can taste
horse would stop blocking my shots, that would be amazing. I mean, so far my dude doesn't seem to be getting killed, so that's awesome. Now this thing's just chasing my horse because reasons. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't want to be hit with that because that drops your temperature and then you start taking damage from extreme cold. Fortunately, it seems like thralls, like, they don't bother to count temperature against them at all, so at least that's not a factor. When we killed the first one, I might have missed it, but I didn't see credit for killing a giant creature, so they might have meant something else, and it might have meant something from Isle of Sipta that we don't even have here. So I might have come here for nothing. Yeah, I think this is a waste. Unfortunate. Well, at least I know it's possible, but okay, well I got skin corpses, so that's awesome. I didn't even notice that was in my challenges. Visit New Azagarth is in here, and that has a multiplier on it. I mean, that actually went relatively easy, that I might even just do this just for the sake of getting him levels. I can't go too deep into here, though, because the cold will kill me very quickly without, like, double warming. Or armor with much better defense against that. Yeah, I don't know. That feels like trouble. Let's not do that right now. Well, skin corpses I can do anywhere. Actually wondering how I get back to anything related to where I was trying to go. Yeah, Disjunction and the Forge of Mir are both they're inside there, but I'm not going in there. The flow leads to the volcano. I think there might be a dragon nearby. I don't know if that's wise to pick a fight with right now, though. They're mammoths. I think I can just barely stand over here. Yeah. of iron if I wanted to pick that up. I mean, you know, since I'm already here anyway. Hello. Probably going to try visit New Azagarth next, because I know exactly where that is, and it's a big reward with a multiplier. So, and all I have to do is just go near it. I don't even have to go inside the city and fight anything. That'll be after I get out of this area. Drop off whatever I need to drop off. I have to be careful because I think this is the one where I was running up this hill and I was like, oh, there's a dragon right there. Okay, so far no dragons. I do see mountain goats though, and I think I have a bounty on those. Yeah, I do. And he's going to kill them before I can, so that doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. Gosh, it's cold. Also, there's lava over here, and I think I remember taking damage and dying stupidly because I stepped in the wrong place over here once. Yeah, alright, I remember this. Where the heck was the entrance to the flow, actually? One of the other problems with the liquor is that it dehydrates you when it wears off. For some reason. Can I even get up here? I don't want to go in there. Yeah, wherever that entrance was, I think I missed it. Oh yeah, this is nowhere that I need to go. This is good way to die maybe, but definitely not helpful. Alright, this is the entrance I was thinking of. Oh, and there were mountain goats over here after all. Wow, they're back already. not let it go to waste. Even the corpses I didn't kill by my own hands, the ones that the mammoth killed, at least they'll count for the skinning corpses. Oh, I'm extremely cold right now. Use that. Right. Might have to take a heal to, I don't want to leave myself like that. I see another one. I'm going to need ice in here. Don't remember where this goes in or comes out here. Oh, alright, I remember now. Yeah, some of these guys are very dangerous. I should be careful. Try to lure them to us instead of running up there to get surrounded. Well, at least I have a bounty on this. Very over encumbered. I should probably just leave that crap. I love the acting sometimes. Oh, I didn't want to take the warming up food. What am I doing? Crying out loud. I'm just going to bandage up a little bit. Trying to see if I have a chance against whoever this is. This time I remember this going really well right up until it didn't. And a very good follower died. Yep, alright, this is where it starts becoming a problem. Two more over there. That would be the end of my, if we can actually beat them, this would be the end of my, what do you call it, my, fighting humans. So. That hurt a lot. Alright, that's done. Not a moment too soon, really. How do we get back down from here? Let me just do this just in case. Alright, now I just have to get through here. Might want to wait until the ice wears off before I go down there, because I need to warm up. Wonder what else this gets me. Defeat. Well, this is now only going to be 30 experience anyway for all that work, so I can ignore that safely from here on. Skin corpses and defeat mountain goats obviously look like they go together, so I might do that because I know where to find more mountain goats. Just put my horse over here. And my follower here. They could actually use some more food. Use some more arrows too. Alright. Gonna go put some of this away. Looks like it's time for a new war paint. There we go. Lust. Apparently that's what lust looks like. Nice shade of purple or you know, pink, lavender, whatever you want to call it. Alright, I guess that was my torch breaking. Actually, don't really need this obsidian for anything. Oh, I forgot to start it on coal. It was still running on wood. Whoops. Gold dust is kind of useless unless I make an equal amount of have an equal amount of silver dust to make alchemical base with. That and some ichor, whatever you want to call it. This game is really great for words I can't pronounce. I'm very slow. I'm just going to leave that because that takes a while. I don't think I use wolf pelts for anything here. Leave it for now, though. I think it's time to go fight more mountain goats. I think I know where to go to do that. Still getting the hang of this. Nice backflip. There we go. Alright, we're getting it. We're getting there. Starting to learn how that works. Oh, I didn't want to use ice. What am I doing? Probably put that stack away before I do something stupid with it again. I don't think we're heading back to the volcano for a bit. Can I use my wall mounted? Alright. Actually need this, so let's just get this done. A little embarrassed that they got the first hit on me, and I'm not skinning that one because it just fell into the great beyond there, so. That's not happening. I know there are a few more of them around here. I'm getting hungry. I probably, after I get this couple of challenges done, I probably need to go grab a snack at least. Actually, I still want to go to New Azagarth, so I'll probably just grab something real quick from the kitchen and come back. Just want to get these stupid mountain goats first. Actually, why don't I go to my base and tuck away some of this food before it goes bad. See, I'm going to get all these old mixed up because they look basically the same here. Well, anyway, for now, at least that keeps most of it from going bad. Alright, I'll be right back. Just gonna grab a bagel or something. Hmm. Came back. Hmm. Yeah. Just in time for the vanity cam there. Alright. Okay. I need to park my followers somewhere just for a minute. Actually, turned off the dining room lights here because the sun's coming up over here. I hope there's sufficient lighting, but it's a little bit, gets to the point where it's a little bit too much to have the natural light and have the overhead light on. Let's try this again. Thank you. All right. Oh, that star medal is done. Sorry, I kind of can't make up my mind about anything right now. I think we've got this sorted out for right now, though. Let me just move all these down here, so... Yeah, alright. Nice to know how much room I actually have in that chest. And not be fooled by the scrolling. Alright. Just hang on to that. Oh yeah, I remember, I have extra fridges for, yeah, I know I have storage for the raw meat in here. Okay. That solves that. Actually, I could even put some of the other stuff I'm not using right now into storage. Well, these spices I'm actually kind of using, but, actually, this I'm also kind of likely to use today, so I'll be alright. So what do I have to do next? Mountain goats, right? I need 5 more. I might actually just do that myself, just leave them down there. This will only take a moment. So I know that there are at least like 3 of them over somewhere in this direction. As well skin these while I'm here. Now I just need 2 more. If I just go around this part, I should probably find 2 more. Remember there being 2 waiting for me somewhere that I took a wrong turn. There's one down here. Alright, that's going to be on the way back to my base. I know that, wasn't there another one around here somewhere? Yeah, it wasn't this far. I'm going too far. That's almost to where the rock noses are again. How much do I get for that? Okay. Nowhere to go to harvest silver, but that's a long trek from here. Death throw bows. Done. I just gotta pack this meat away before it goes bad. Alright, it's a level 57 of the pass. It only goes up to 60, so should be very near the end now. Nice. Oh, I haven't claimed these yet. I want to wait until I'm somewhere that I have like safe storage for that. Yeah, I'm only like missing, get like these 3 items. Well, there's like the 1 free item, and the rest is going to be, so I basically told myself I'm not buying into this unless I actually finish it first. So don't know why I'm still using this cramped storage over here when I have so much storage elsewhere. So what do I have left? I have Harvest Silver. Visit New Azagarth, I think, should be my next priority. I don't think that's even that far from here. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, I remember this now, okay. Yeah, I've been here so I can, I should be able to remember the way back in, huh? Alright, great. That looks like it. So we can just pass through here. Should be able to see it from here. Well, except that it's foggy. Alright. There it is. I think we don't even have to get all that close. go before that bear notices us. Could head back to our base in the Highlands. That actually gets us another level on the pass. Close to it. 58. Well, almost at the end of 58, actually, so... I think I'm just going to dismount and scoot down here. There we go. There's my base. Oh, there's a bunch of wolves. Great. There you What in the hell are these things? God damn it. Oh, they have a dash attack there. That's what the... I was wondering what the hell that was. Yikes. Well, that was kind of a mess. There's one more over here, wasn't there? Did they come out of a cave? I wonder if there's something in there. If there's a chest that I could find in there. Nah, just animal carcass. Alright. Keep like riding into things unexpectedly, so let's just maybe walk the rest of the way here. Oh, I want to go around that. Let's go this way. Of course. My buddy is at least gaining experience from this crap. Level 16. Nice. I'm just coming up this way. I know that's not the correct way to get into my base, but there we are. And where were we going next? Harvest Obsidian. Well, yeah, we just left the area for that, so... do I really want to go all the way over there and harvest silver, or do I want to just keep doing what I'm doing? I mean, there are a lot of these that are relatively easy. I don't think I want to go all the way to the jungle base for nothing. I will get harvest silver again sometime. Defeat bears. Oh, goodness. I don't even know where to find 10 bears. Apparently it's a lot of experience if I do, though. Well, craft a tool is easy, so maybe I'll just let me do that real quick. Where do I have some wood and whatever that I need here? Alright, gets me up to 58. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to even find 10 bears, so let me try and re-roll this. Treestone. Defeat the tortured king. I don't know who that is. Screw it. Defeat storm creatures. I can't do that either. Alright, because this isn't Sipta. So, alright, I guess that's that for now. Probably should have just maybe gone for the silver, but I mean, I'm so close to the end that it doesn't really matter right now. Just park him over here. Actually, I could park my horse over here. I guess, yeah, alright. Doing this a while, so I think I might just check out here. Well, thanks everybody for coming to join my stream. I appreciate all my chatters, lurkers, followers. Twitch file will get exported to the YouTube channel in due time, and thanks for coming, thanks for watching, thanks for being here, and I hope you're having a great day or night wherever you are in the world, and I will catch you next time. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye.